Stream alive. No pie block today. Very sad. Gonna be some 2.1 testing today and then do some modding because I'm very unhappy with 2.1 patches. So yeah. But I do want to test a little bit about the good stuff. Like quality trains. Oh, the icons look a little bit different. I just run a wood chest. Hello. Yeah, we're not playing pie block today. We're gonna cook a little bit about 2.1 and try to fix the shitty quality balancing stuff. And we did find out some new API to buff quality signs, so that's gonna be fun. But first I want to test out something like brains, yes. The good things are good, like, you know, it's okay and stuff, but the bad balancing patches are just like horrendous. Oh, I don't want to talk about it, but you'll see. There's just some awful changes. Like the most common thing that people don't understand is why did they nerf fucking refined concrete recycling? It's like, why? Wait, not refined concrete, hazard concrete. No ingredients. Like, look. This is so slow. This used to just recycle to normal concrete and then you can just destroy it. Like we used to destroy concrete like this. Okay, the new Sunbird graphics is pretty neat. A little bit out of place, but is there a key to clear all that? This feels like when I unlock something in Pi. Yeah, I mean it's made by Arendelle, so Arendelle is so good at this. Don't mind me, I have OCD. Gotta get rid of the explanation marks. Oh my god. Maybe not. Okay, while I'm doing this, we can talk a little bit about the concrete thing. Like, there was zero explanation given, and that broke like 80% of people's Fugora build. Because they removed that. A lot of people are unhappy about it, and that is like the least well, the most controversial, or the most people don't get one, but there are also other ones like you know, casinos getting crashed into the sun and then stuff like that. No quality science buff whatsoever. And the train's getting like an extremely minimal buff. It's like, wow, this is just so sad. They did. Not exactly, but it only works when you have a belt like this. You can you can flip this now, but if you have a belt that is on this direction, it does not matter. It does not let you flip it. It always output to the outer lane. Okay, only when it's this direction. But yeah, this setup was used to just delete concrete, right? Like you do this and then um and then you do this, right? And then you have some concrete going in and it's just deleted. No problem there. It works with steel chest. It works with iron chest. But when you do concrete, somehow they're just unhappy. Alright, it does not work anymore because it become bricks now. This used to work. Right? Now it doesn't work. I don't know what this change is about. Or I'm not here to like guess what it want at this point, because a lot of people, including me, have concluded it's pretty much just how the developer want you to play the game instead of what is already in the game and players are already out there using it, and they just don't like it at all and they just remove it, straight up remove it. Like you saw the quality casino I was cooking for 2.1 because they removed the reprocessing one, right? You can still use the crushing recipe for that because it has the exact same return ratio. And that got nerfed as well, which requires level 30 abstract productivity to work. And they still removed it. And I was just being very angry. Like, why? I was so mad. I was ranting on Discord a lot, and I think I told you the story. That stupid Discord mod shows up and then start trying to hammer us. Not really hammer us, but just to like being Discord mod, you know? Super annoying. Alright, I think we need a longer rail. Also need the command. Research. Factorio. My name quality. Not cool. Okay, 10k mining prod. I think that's reasonable. We have that in our 2.1, 2.0 save. No, I want to test something before I go modding stuff. Might be too big. 60. This is more like a big enough patch. I just want to see if the stone throughput is increased or not. Nope, it's literally just stupid upcycling. Stupid upcycling on surface because fuck you. Fuck you. You don't deserve shit in this game. Sorry for the strong language, but like I was just that pissed. More pissed by the Discord mod, honestly. Fuckers never show up to real discussions because they don't actually play the game, and it only shows up when we're like discussing it, when we're saying bad things about it, and then they show up and just like guys, stop. Like what? Oh, the beacon icon doesn't show anymore if I don't hover it. Interesting change. I don't know how to feel about that one. Wait, did I? Oh. This is, I think 6 wagon is like a reasonable amount. 5, all that for 5,000. This wagon needs to be buff. I'm gonna mod that. It's so bad. There is actually, like, they didn't change LDS, by the way. They didn't change it because the API is super limited. But they didn't change, they didn't touch LDS buffering, which is just kind of wild. It's pretty much as good as everything else. And they didn't touch it. Yeah, I know, right? Like, Casino was cool. Well, let's put some legendary train fuel. I think they're like a lot faster now. At least the acceleration. Acceleration power 1.2 megawatt. What? What about normal one? 100 kill. Acceleration power 600 kilowatt. It's only 2x? Only 2x acceleration? What? That is just so bad. The max speed is, by the way, even worse. Max speed is like only plus 16% for legendary. Like, what the hell? Everybody was talking about like 600 speed, or some people even saying, oh, it might be 2.5x max speed. And then guess what? We get 16% extra. That's it. It's wild. It's wild out there. I think I need a conga line setup, so add a little bit more wagons. Maybe 3 stops. I don't remember what my purple sign setup looked like. Maybe let me get the save here. I don't know. Let me just try this. Wait, do we need to try it? It did. Pretty sure like 0.2 seconds enough. I should suggest them to display one more digit here because it does work. It just truncated. This should be a bug. It is indeed like 0.2 seconds. It is a lot less hype. Like, the lighting pattern is nice, but like, you know, you just make a change, you swap your current hub, and then done. You're done. It's a soft puzzle. Like, what's so complicated about it? And the real benefit from that is just you don't need bots anymore, and they saved that tiny bit of UPS. That's literally it. Oh my god, whoa, my mouth. There's like a cranker sore below my tongue. It's killing me. I can barely talk. Alright, we need a longer loading bay. And the other hype was platform to platform transfer. Personally, I think the only application of it, like the useful application of it, is for medium science. And guess what? It's bugged. It doesn't even work at Solar System Edge. You cannot transfer between two ships at Solar System Edge right now. So they're gonna fix that, hopefully, and it'll work. But right now the game is really buggy. There are like so many bugs. And balancing issue, right? Yeah, platform to platform transfer. You can send things to another platform if they're parking at the same planet, that is. Okay, let's put some traffic light and help the trains decelerate or accelerate. I don't know. Also, I think we don't have enough locomotives. All right, probably need a few more lanes than this. Right. Okay, I might be stupid. I need to gap this by 6 seconds up to 2. Oh god. This look right? The gap the same? Yeah, okay. It did. Okay, 0.2 seconds didn't even work. Point. Or maybe they fixed it. It's actually 0 now. Oh, never mind. I just offset it by too much. Try again. What the fuck? Wait, can I do math or like? That moves by too much. That looks right. Okay, this one is way off. Okay, get rid of all the content in it for now. Throughput does not matter here because, you know, you can have multiple stations that unload a little bit slower. Depends on consumption. All I care about is how much throughput I can get from one station. Okay, that is kind of fast. By the way, I want to see how long it takes to build the wagon. Uh, that is sure a lot of ticks. Oh, there we go. Sound effect. There, one tick. Oh my goodness. One tick feels that much. Okay, two ticks. Three ticks. Done. Okay, just three ticks. Three ticks is... Um, well, I mean, these drills work at 53k per second, so, you know. So 0.1 second is... Or is 0. I cannot even do math. Three ticks is 1/20th of a second. So 0.05 seconds. Funny. What's that for? Nope, it's missing one tick. 0.06. Wait, can I do math? I think I'm missing something. Oh, 0.06. Is it? Could be. Yeah, let's just do 0.1. It's not gonna matter at this scale. Is it full? It's full now. Nice. Alright, train limit 1. A little bit of a earth rail here. That has to be enough. I think I need another traffic signal somewhere here. I don't know, I'm just gonna toss a bunch of signals. No reason. It looks alright. I think it's a little bit better than before, for sure, but see how much consumption we're making. 600,000? Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Acceptable. Not too bad. I think this is a lot better than before. Being able to get 600,000 per minute from one station. I think it's alright. This was like 400k and 150, 500k in 2.0, just because the wagons are smaller. They're essentially getting a buff. Going to move less often. That's why train buffer buff is way more important than acceleration deceleration, because the gap is still so long. Because these guys are supposed to make what, 53,000 per minute each, so all these combined should be making 1 million per, not 1 million, I can't do math, 600k per second. But instead we have, you know, obviously we cannot get that much out. We only have 600k per minute instead of per second, which is a limitation. But we used to be able to just do silo mining. Like, it's very easy to do. Okay, 30k per second. Is this in caps? Okay, whatever. Wait, there's a new sound effect for silo. Okay. Nice. It has more weight in it. I like it. Okay, let's just do belts. Like normal belts with splitters. I also heard you can compress this setup by a lot now. Because you can just put things directly onto a splitter. This is a full belt. Nice. Used to not work like this. And the good thing is, this used to not work when you mirror it because the insert lane issue. Now it should work. Not. Nope. That's not good. Now it's a full belt. Okay. I think they need to fix that. I don't know if this is a intended behavior or not. I don't know. Yeah, there's still gaps. Hmm? I think I didn't cook the insert. Okay, 4 gaps. We're on this side. I just didn't. I, oh, I didn't make it correctly before. Let's see. Yeah, I messed up. Okay. Not a bug. My fault. Never mind, there's still gaps. Why? Never mind. No more. No more gaps. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can squeeze out a little bit more from here, but I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Want to do a quick comparison. Yeah, it's not great. I'm just gonna say trains are still not great for this. Takes a little bit more space for this one though, but definitely better than before, but I think it was a lot lower. It's probably 300k, it's not 500k before. And you can probably tell this a little bit more, like, because technically you don't need this. Same output. Did I not copy one of them? Yeah, and you can have a lot more on the same. On the same mine. So technically, if you play Rail World, I think you can get like at least 3 blocks from one stone mine. And if you put it at max richness, That is like 1.8 million build per minute for one mine. Pretty good. It's alright. I think that's all I want to see in 2.1. Everything else has been kind of explored. You have tested the platform throughput, and it's not great. Because one cargo pod launched from one bay, and then it needs to be fully received on the other side before sending another one. It's pretty much the same as dumping to surface. And the throughput on that is kind of bad if they want to, like, you know, do send 1 million eggs at once to another ship for Prometheum. And you pretty much need to overbuild your cargo base by a lot to be able to send everything at once. Like a lot more than what you can store in there. And that also decreased the egg freshness because you need to pretty much park there for a good minute if you want to send, say, 5 batches or something. What else is new in 2.1? Situation though, I think it's only for Prometheum sites. I've seen people making funny space mods where you have a massive platform just parking at novice and then do things. I also heard they off the asteroid spawns by a lot during other planets. So parking in other planet having a stationary platform here is really dangerous. Wow. Wow, big planet. By the way, the background, it's just kind of meh. Because there's the mod, they pretty much yoinked the idea from the mods. I'm not gonna lie. They yoinked it. They just say they forgot. They just yoinked the idea from the mods. And then they made a pretty much a worse version of what the mods have. Because, I don't know. The modders cook hard. And probably because the texture cannot be like too high resolution for the, like, say Nintendo 2 or something. They can't handle that much VRAM. Yeah, they mentioned it. And then we have the mod owner in the server just like being sad about the API change because it's limited, really limited. I just want to see if there's actually more asteroids. Looks about the same. I mean, the spinning planet is cool, but it looks like a fairly simple shader. Like this is, I can see sweet layers. That's it. There's one atmosphere layer. There's a cloud layer. There's a surface layer. And the surface layer has a emission mask. That's pretty much it. This has to be the simplest shader setup ever. Maybe they need to hire the guy that works on the actual thing. It's like if you zoom in on this, is okay, but let me show you the actual guy mod. He made some insane renders. Like this is his render. I personally think this is a little bit too detailed, but you know, but when he ported to the new API, it looks like this because the API is limited, and boom, straight downgrade. And he was not very happy about it as an artist because the API is so limited. And they got rid of the old rendering, like you know, the old rendering where just like a full texture in the background. Now that you have to use the 3D render, and then it's like a pretty much downgrade. I can put it side by side. Well, I think they will improve it after a while. I don't doubt it. The coders at Whoop is goated. But you know, like not having a backward compatibility modding API is kind of us. It's because the cloud layer doesn't look like it's, you know, it doesn't. It doesn't have the atmospheric scattering. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. But also, it doesn't seem like the asteroid spawns are more. It does look they're moving faster though. Wait, no, never mind. Oh, times 4. Never mind. I think it looks the same. I think they just stop rolling down when they hit the platform, so they do a lot more damage. Like if I just remove that, they can do a lot more damage. I remember before it was like it can break 2 or 3 platform at most. Let's see about now. I'm curious. Oh, that is kind of crazy. They are, oh, they're just passing through everything. What the hell? For 2.0, this would just explode after hitting 2 tiles. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this change, honestly. Because I literally had a run with my friends where we just crash landed on Vulcanus and deleted the ship, dumped everything, and then we didn't even have space signs. Much space signs besides the first 1k to unlock Vulcanus. And then we had to build our first, well, the second ship around Vulcanus, and just from that early game tech and rocket capacity, I don't think it's defendable against this. You don't even get to build anything. Okay, at least the hub has a lot of HP. Oh, oh, it's gone. All right, that's the 2 changes I wanted to check out, I guess. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. I mean, I can show you guys some interesting stuff. Oh. Okay, it's a little bit big. Guy in the server that also posted on Reddit. He made this funny thing with a new landing hub. This one can take out what, 500 belt from hub. I'm crazy. Truly a work of art. I don't know what the roll force are for, but click on the slip for the mice. Wait, what do you mean the slip? Dynamic size. Wait, what do you mean? You mean the train schedule or like what? I don't get the dynamic size. Like the twip tip on the train or like what? Oh, well, silos. Extra slow based on. Wait, what? I I don't know. What do you mean based on weight? But you want me to mod it? Or like what? Or you want to see like what mixed wagon, a bit mixed silo launches? I don't know. Ooh, what do we want to cook here? I had to install this standalone version. By the way, thanks for the pointers on how to install it. But yeah, I'm not gonna play my main save on this crap. It's gonna explode so hard. Yes, yes, they're legendary. 100. 100. Still bad, still bad, in my humble opinion. Like, can you imagine this wagon is 1,000 slot instead? Of 100. Literally free throughput. It's so disappointing, I know, right? And there was the guy from the server measuring the train timing being 5 seconds faster, and he was like, kid getting his gift from Santa or something. I'm just like, bro. And then he's saying, "Oh, you guys are so ungrateful." I'm just like, bro, this has been in the API for 10 years or some 10 billion years, and all they did was a 16% extra top speed when people were saying it could have been 600, you know? I'm like, bruh, whatever. I hope they do buff it a little bit more. Not a little bit more. Make it 2x, 2.5x, and then make the wagon like 1,000. Like seriously. I keep saying like this. You put 12 Q5 chest, 12 Q5 chest, and this thing, even a single steel chest has more slot than a whole wagon. Like, make it make sense. I just don't know the people who's doing the numbers at Whoop. Like, oh, I'm starting to doubt they can do math. Yeah, and the throughput is like, this setup makes 500k and one train makes 600. I mean, it's alright. Let's be real. This one takes a lot of space. You can stack this one easily 3 times, and this one will be like, this one would be 1.8, 1.9 million. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how they make these changes, thinking they can keep the players happy. It's kind of wild, especially after nerfing all that base casino things and then randomly hammering concrete. I mean, hazard concrete recycling. Like, huh? What? We're just like guessing what the intention is at this point. So their intention is trains to steal ass? Is that what it is? Kind of becoming a meme at this point because I was complaining in my Discord a lot. And then the Discord mods were hammering us and we just start memeing it from saying like, we thought that copper plate recycling similar mass problem as concrete. Affecting all recipe produce more than one item. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying like the recycle is slow because they're using the slower version of the recipe as the baseline for the recycle speed, right? I saw that forum post, and they just magically mark it as, "Hey, this is actually intended." Something like that. I don't know. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, the refined concrete. I mean, the hazard concrete is a strange one. Like nobody even asked for it. Like I can understand the brainlet main Discord plebs asking for Casino being nerfed for 10 billion years already, and then finally nerf it. Everybody's celebrating, right? And then, uh, and then like who asked for hazard concrete to be nerfed? Supposed to be 1/16 of the crafting time. It's wrong. Copper plate produce 2 plates per craft. It's also often. Yeah, I always found it weird that it's really slow to recycle copper plate. Like it's weird. Hmm? Did I pause it? I mean, isn't it the same as turn plate though? Yeah, I know, like the other items all have like 32 per second base or something. Oh, never mind, this one is 20. Solid fuel. Solid fuel is 40 per second. I don't know, they really just don't want you to have a lot of recyclers. Very intended. Alright, I think I had enough of 2.1. This is all I wanted to check out. Not important. Oh, I didn't log in here. Wait, I thought I put a mod in here, but maybe I need to reopen, or did I put the mod in the wrong folder? The cop mods. You mean it's always better to just do the train car smashing? Can't convince me that it's not the best option ever. Alright, let's see. Is my mod gonna load or not? Oh, there we go. Quality patch. Alright, we're gonna start patching it. Mute the game, it's so loud. Why can't we just go in here? Alright, what is there to patch? For sure, the first thing we need to revert is the stupid asteroid thing. And there's already a mod doing it. I'm just going through code, but it should be pretty easy to check it, like what changed myself. Okay, what if we just don't unnerf the reprocessing one, so people can decide? But we do need to the crushing one. All right, crushing recipe. Make it a little bit of a read. See the diff. Uh, Here. Independent probability. That is that the new API? Yeah, the Android prod is pretty much just dog shit now, like literally useless. Okay, this is the new thing, the new change. I think that's literally all there is. All right, first thing first, fix that shit. I forgot the syntax. I haven't done modding in a while. Something like data to raw dot recipe. Hmm. No. This was index start at 0 or 1? 1? Okay. Alright. Good night. That probability. Back to 0.2. I just want to see if that works. Fuck. Oh! to index field, no value. Hmm. I just completely forgot about the syntax. I think it's data update. Of data. Oh, right. Hmm. Property online product was renamed to independent property. Please update. Property tree. What? Hmm? What does there? Did it just migrate that entire thing to? Uh, Let me check the modding API. Shared probability. We're supposed to do shared. Both need to be tested. What? I'm a little bit confused. How do I get get the quality crushing back then? Or was there something else I missed? Ignored by stats. I don't think ignores by status. I am a little bit confused on what the heck this is. So where did probability go? Or is there more change to this? Or maybe it's in the abstract productivity research? Doesn't seem like any change here. Doesn't seem like it. Hmm. Well, I think the easiest way to find out is just change this to shared probability. Okay, it loads. That's some new sound effect. Oh no, where's my quality module? Alright. I just paste my old save. Check this report. I think I could do that. Too lazy to build, and you're saying? I think the volume is called RIP Casino 2. Throughput is dead or not. Dash rate, I think I changed it to 5? Oh no, never mind. That definitely did not fix it. This does not look at the right throughput. It went down to pretty much, I think, 0. Very cool balance change, by the way. Very cool balance change. Old ass ship making 0 per minute. I think something was wrong. I think our API change was not right. How do I even revert this? Please don't tell me there's like, there's definitely a way to just revert this. Maybe ignore by stats? Wait, isn't that just only charting? How do I even repatch this? Um, Pondering. What the fuck is this API, man? Probability that a craft will yield one at this. None of these are new besides. I think this is not quite right. If I have to guess, ignore stats is doing something. It would be really funny if that is the cause. Or they just complete broke it. 1.12 return 0.23 per second. You just fix it without even like. Wait, it was 30%. Um, mod enabled? Wait, what? Looks like it's not even applied properly. Metallic asteroid crushing. Wait, it's 2. It's index 2. Index 2. Oh, cooked. Whoops. That was stupid. Alright. Should be fixed now. Surely. Oh, wait, what? Why is it 1.12 return 1.12? That's not right. Not right, not quite right. It went back up and it went back down. Because there's just infinite amount of asteroids being generated now or something. Infinite space rock? No filler. Yep, infinite amount of asteroid being generated. Hold up. Not right. We have broken the game. Can I just set the amount to 0.2? That's definitely not how it works. What does independent probability mean? Or did it just completely fixed rolling based on productivity? That would be really ass that you can't even add back. The hell? How do I get around with that, or do I just straight up patch this to 0.8? That would be really funny. Or we do give it a little bit of nerf. We change it to 0.7. 0.79. Change it to 0.79 is a big nerf. Okay, so they got rid of wall crushing as a fix of the engine. It's not even an API issue. That is just dumb. They straight up just removed productivity applied to any roles. Not mistaken here. Or I remove ignore my stats again. Honestly, no clue how this thing works. Maybe I need to like read every word in the doc instead of pondering. Loaded the wrong save. Oh, $1 to $1. 1, 2. Looks like it's not even rolling at prod. It's just whenever everything hits the end, you get it back. I think we cannot do shared, but independent doesn't scale with productivity. Hmm? Well, I guess nothing can be done, we just change back. This thing was so last. Like this. Ignore my stats, I don't think that's gonna do anything. I just keep loading around safe, but 2-5. Huh? Wait, I think that did something. Right? Ignore my stats did something. Or wait, no. Why is it 1-5 now? Let me read a little bit more. Oh, in the GUI. It doesn't even mention if this is scaled by prod or something. What? This is the most confusing API ever. I also messed this up. This is supposed to mean max. I don't know, 4? But I keep using the JSON format. Oops. Oh, fair probability must have. Oh, right, it can only be max equal 1. It cannot be 4. Maybe it's the ignore by stats. I think the ignore by stat might be doing this. Oh wait, it is. It is. It's just ignore by stats. Okay, it's fixed now. We have fixed. Put those back. Okay. Volley crushing has returned. I mean, if someone is gonna play this mod, they probably want the reroll one back as well, but up to them. I might just add it as a parallel option to before recipe one back. Alright, we added volley crushing back. What else to add? There's definitely gonna be more stuff. I want to try the biter nest thing. I want to try a biter nest furnace. Can I just change the type? Or do I have to like there was like a deep copy version? Okay, util deep copy. Okay, copy the biter nest. Like declare the variable local. copy it and delete it. Change it to furnace. This first type. What the? I think it has a smelting order. Give it a furnace. Not rest. Furnace type. Everything else is same, and I'm actually curious if one has anything different in captive spider nest or not. No changes. Perfect condition. Graphics. Working visualizing. Working. So I think we need to get rid of fixed recipe. Let's see if we do furnace, this don't work. Alright, I think I have some plenty ideas. Allowed effects. Alright, we don't need pollution. Okay, we're heading Byron Nest. A lot of effects. This. Give it some module slot. Give it 4 module slot. And then I think stone furnace. Crafting categories. Flux to fire eggs. Wait, then we get the Fixed recipe item. We just patch the spider egg, I guess. Recipe. Crafting category. Okay, it is just category. I guess I don't need to change some random bullshit. Auto recycle false. I think it's good enough already. We just need to change the ingredients. Spider egg. Energy required. Make it a lot slower and craft 50 at once, and then from one bioflux. What is this all complete alien carapace? What? All right. Item bioflux. All right, and then 50. Not good enough. Let's try it. Entity with Oh, I didn't extend. I did not extend it. Where's inventory size? Not found in properly. I think I just need one. Alright, this is gonna be funny. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Alright, flux. Okay. Is he healing? Yes. You cannot filter the top slot, so okay. Wonderful. Don't remove it. No, only 32. Wait, can I make a connection wire as well? I probably need to define the wire connection. Maybe connect it to here. Okay, but if I change this to legendary or epic, good. It's still normal. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, that was the last craft. It was normal bioflux. It was normal bioflux. Mm. Mm. Very funny. And this barely moved now. Legendary X, let's fucking go. I'll just send this as official 2.1 updates to pro people. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright, that is pretty great. Automated insertion limit 2. Why is that so low? That's fine. As long as they're parked in the spot, you can technically have normal fireflux and quality flux on top. Alright, what else do you? Definitely get rid of this stupid speed penalty on the modules. Get rid of it, make it a lot lower. I need to pull up my Google Doc for the things I want to see. Speed module 3. What else besides speed module 3? I think we have to change this number. Data the raw, the recipe. Alright. Module. Speed module. Quality. I think if you make it the same as this game where the quality penalty is proportional to the speed bonus. Okay. So I think the penalty should be like divided by 4 or something. So, it might be still not enough, honestly. Like, still too much penalty. You want to add just a little bit more beacon to things. 2.5. I think there's no speed module 1, there's just speed module. Wow. What? Quality is so low now. Hmm? is 2.5%. Not quite right. Did I mess up something? I thought divided by 4 would be making it less penalty? What is going on here? It might not be cooking. Did agriculture outlook anything new? Module slot? What the hell? Wait a minute. Doesn't even do anything though. Wait. Does that mean you can have quality module on plant tower and it's just gonna give you quality fruit? There's no way, right? I'm not sure. Wait, I missed a 0? Oh? What do we change? Allow the module to be fish. Not a buzz. The fuel. Fuel has to be fish. 5 megajoules of fish. I understand why. Why do I divide by 4? Now it's more. Oh, wait, is this division like. Lower division is not integer division, right? I'm gonna. Just in case. Just in case I'm not tripping. Same thing. I'm sure it's definitely not right either. Divided by 10? No, it's back to the same number. Why? Um, Slightly confused. Could be bugged. Could be anything. Alright, nerfed by an error. Like 4 times. Okay, now that looks perfect. Okay, that is minus 1%. That is minus 7%. Okay, that's a lot. This thing is just going crazy. Point 2%. I think this is reasonable amount of beacons you want to put. You want to spam all around it, but still want to speed up by, I don't know, map speed is 15%. Normal one would be 2 dot. Normal one is 2.5. I think Foundry is what works. Yeah, never mind. Can you find something that is craft speed 10 or wait, what if I just don't take out the output? Nice, it just disappeared. .65 speed, holy. Yeah, there's still a pretty big gap here. This is 15, this is 65. But I think it's like more acceptable. Right, loud productivity. Wait, why is he not? Hmm? Suddenly doesn't want to work anymore. Huh? The insert doesn't want it, but oh, because it's full. Like it's still craft, but it's full. Hmm. That's interesting situation. Does not want to input at all. Waiting for source item. If I put a different quality one, don't want to input either. Hmm. Kind of weird. The output is blocking. Nor output. Can we change the fuel consumption type to be constant? Wait, but the problem is the healing effect is not based on fuel, but the crafting. And so fuel doesn't really work. That's a weird situation. And I guess that's probably fine. Like, you take care of the rest. I mean, if the output is full, I don't know. Like, if I don't have the output inserted, if it's at 100%, I mean, 100 output is does not want to put anything in it anymore. Right? Is this considered like a bug or? I could file a bug on the forum for this. If the crafting machine has ignore output full, the insert should try to input unless missing something. I mean, I can do runtime script to just change the recipe based on whatever the fuel is in it. But runtime script is pretty UPS intensive. I want to do that. Yeah, I think that's kind of like a bug. It could be also just gonna be the mod owner and then it's intended. I wonder if I have blog it and then have something like loaders. Loader works, but insert does not. Okay. Okay, I might fail about it. Yeah, loaders just kind of ignore insertion limit, and then insertion limit also has some kind of strange interaction with outputs. Cool. I don't know if I'm gonna make loaders an optional thing. Could be. I think we're gonna add some train loaders to. Wait, I'm curious how the thing is implemented. Yeah, what is this thing called? Wait, isn't this funny? No, no new tech tree. They said, by the way, no new tech tree. What? This this is the weirdest bonus ever. Finding pad unload bay. See how it's implemented. Hopefully not just its own. unique entity might be. Oh, wait, it's just a cargo bay. Okay. Okay. It just added a lot of unloading. Surface condition. Wait a minute. Gravity min. Oh, you cannot put it in space. Alright. See. That's it. Okay. Okay, it is kind of a line. I see it's the base is still 2 by 2 align so that you cannot. Alright, I think that's probably all the spider egg changes I want to make. Not too crazy. And add capture bot into the bio chamber. Does organic just mean it can be made in biochamber? Why does AI really want to say something about alien artifact? Maybe not. Maybe not. in here. Crafting. Where is the entry? Organic. What? Unique crafting. Wait, what? It's not even here. Um, um, subgrouped. Wait, missing this. Capture robot rock. This one doesn't even have the categories and everything defined. There is a helper function. Never mind, it just add crafting to it. What's up? Making some funny modding changes for 2.1 because I had enough. I had enough trying to talk about balance to the devs and it's not making sense. And we I have added some funny changes. This is not final, but I'm just playing with it like this. I just want quality bioflux to convert to quality bed eggs and give it some modules, and I also decrease the quality penalty on the speed module, so you know it's 1/4 the original value. You can put like 3 beacons now like this, and it's only -2% instead of -10%. It's the same as vanilla. Like, actually no, I just pull a random number. One flux to 50 eggs. I think it's the same as vanilla. Uh, I forgot what vanilla was like. Because vanilla, it takes a whole minute for the bioflux to be consumed. And in 1 minute you can craft you can craft 75 bioflux. Yeah, vanilla is 1 to 75 with legendary spawner. With a normal spawner is only 1 to 30. Yeah, 1 to 30. Yeah, I'm already considering the I'm just using the number from the tooltip from vanilla. I made sure the without the module the base speed is the same, or well, around the same, but it's not really because we can't match it due to quality, because the quality spawner technically convert bioflux to more eggs because they craft faster, but it doesn't really matter because you don't get quality out of it, which is what we care about here. No item used for splurs. I didn't know. I thought that was another mod or something. It, is it like an internal thing? I'm trying to add capture bot rocket to biochamber, but somehow it's not there. Oh yeah, the quality worms are insane. I unleashed some of them in my world, and then they expanded with quality biters, and then they made some legendary behemoths. Oh my god, that thing range is huge. Okay, I don't get it. Why does this not work? Why is it not showing up in biochambers? I definitely have everything unlocked from the cheat mode. Not sure what's going on. By the way, yes, quality crushing reverted. Yes, recipe is unlocked. I'm pretty sure. Let me open again. It would be really funny if it shows up now. What the fuck? Okay, okay. I might have not saved the file. I might not have saved the file. Whoops. Alright, now we get we get productivity on this. So quality bomb fucks will be easier to get, and this is also gonna be easier. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Pretty good. Alright. Yep. Must have reloaded too fast. Oops. Okay. By the way, I saw Agriculture Tower have they allow module slots now. I want to see if it does anything or no. Wait. I saw plant prototype. Maybe plant prototype has something new. Rose variation. Wait a minute. Oh, it's all just it's just the graphics. Yeah, no quality, no quality plants. Poo poo, poo doo doo. All right, but this is what I'm here. At least. I don't want the greenhouse thing. I just want a plant tower. Honestly, the greenhouse or the quality global mod is very cool. I checked it out and it's pretty much what I want to do to buff global, but I don't want to add another building. One from K2. Yeah, the quality global one is good. Alright. Entity. So hallucination is going crazy right now. But I have to do it again. Yep. Is the fruit harvest defined in the seed or what? Is it defined in the seed or is it defined in the tower? Definitely not in the tower. I mean, I'm just using a free version from really long time ago. I didn't update it from Super Maven free tier shit. If I have cloud, it would have been like a little bit better, but I don't know. It would definitely guess that I'm working on a Factorio mod and it hallucinate this much. Trees, I remember there's a quality tree version, but every time you harvest it, it's still normal fruits. And then you have to do the runtime script, which is just expensive. I think that's gonna happen. I mean, let's give it 2 slots. I mean, or just 4 slots. Why not? Prod and no prod. Does speed even do anything? I prefer speed. It's not gonna do anything, but who knows? Put it there. Hmm? Your problem was this? Did I misspell anything? Oh, um, do I just not need to do this? Anybody got any ideas? I don't know what's going on here. Isn't that how you index it? Because Biderness was indexed this way, right? So doesn't agriculture tower work the same? Oh, I think I misspelled it. Okay, okay, misspelled it. Agricultural. 50% housewood. Yeah. Isn't it? Isn't it just when you shoot the trees and then they half else? Go glabah. Actually, isn't always the same if I just put some. It's so green. Modules. Let's test if speed does anything first. No way! It's faster! It is faster! Yo, that's cool. But that's is it affected by quality or no? Yo, is that new graphics for 3? Is I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I want to see if it legendary tower is faster now or no. It looks the same to me. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Some cities. It's the same speed, right? Yeah, it's the same speed. Yep, I think I need to do that. The speed module is so funny. Speed module OP. Alright, let's see what the quality module does. If it does anything. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Quality wood! Oh my god. But something happened here. Something has happened. That was too dumb. Okay, what happened here? Something. Oh, this one ran out of normal bioflex. This might also spoil. Whatever. I'm just gonna put everything, grab everything out there. Okay, so quality mods actually work. Kind of crazy. I want to see the quality wood again before biters eat my entire base again. Save it. Okay. I don't think the 3C quality will work, right? Sure. It's just a normal tree. Try it. I'm not gonna lie, the trees are kind of weird. Yeah, I didn't know it's every harvest is only 4. Okay, so only fruit is 50. Well, this would massively boost Glava quality. Like I wouldn't put allow productivity in there, or do I? I mean, we could just allow productivity, but that is that's gonna be way too strong for productivity if you just pump Q1. Or maybe we just allow it, like, cause who wants to be fun killers? Not me. I can put a beacon. It doesn't even show the quality percentage, by the way. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if you give productivity, more likely people are gonna use quality because it's how bad it is. But that's fine. That's where the next step comes in. We try to buff quality science. I don't think speed module is necessary. It just reduces the active time for it. Called mod. What the heck is that? Really OP stuff. I'm surprised the UPS is pretty high with all that trains moving. Secret train buff? Secret train buff? Really? Is there? 0.05 a second. Okay. Holy, what the fuck am... That seems pretty decent. Okay, I think I'll keep this. Really good. Pretty good stuff. I think the last change I want to check out is the min max quality. But now I really want to dig for random new things. Their list of just new modding APIs. This was not even in the patch notes because there's too many modding changes. Okay, so the idea for quality science is that we can change the recipe to force a single quality, and then we just increase the output by some amount for the balancing or adjusting. For example, I want to do automation science, and then we do not the same recipe. We make 5 different copies, 5 different copies of the same recipe, and then we force the ingredients to be a a quality, right? To force the ingredients and the output to be. I want to try it just to see. So data.raw recipe automation science pack. So this is a new recipe. Okay, what if we just set. Wait, is this per ingredient? Yeah, my friend just pointed out that the pipe connection on this thing is still there. They just forgot. They just forgot to get rid of the pipe connection. That's so funny. Possible to make a recipe. Use legendary gear with normal copper. Could be. I think it could be. You set the quality. Wait, the product. Yeah, you set it on the product, and then you just set quality min to legendary. So that would just immediately be legendary. Okay, we can try that. I'm very I am very intrigued. It's not gonna work. Yeah, that could just work. I think that's what the new API is about. Holy epic wood. I'll get some legendary wood here. I need legendary wood. Okay, anyways. Oh. Do you see that? That is kind of crazy. Legendary science has been solved, guys. It's over. It's over. New textures? Yeah. Okay, so the idea is to make okay, let's change this. Uh but if someone put quality modules in it, we don't want to touch this. So I want to set the ingredients quality. Or actually, blah, 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 blah. make a function called then I don't think you can put in. I don't think you can put that in. I'm not sure. Okay, even the normal one needs some work, I think. How do you write for loops in Lua? Oh no. Oh, it's like some errors. Same. Let me move my camera a little bit. Jump scared. Is there a science that need fluid? Oh yeah. Yeah, we don't need it. We don't want to touch fluid. I only do item and then we do ingredient quality mean. So for the normal science recipe, we can only do normal normal science, normal ingredients. We cannot. It should not even let you select the quality on it. We'll see. I don't know how that works at all. Like the bottom one selectors. Let me just call this function for now. There needs to be an end. I think the selectors are gonna work, but the output is like, I don't know. We have to force the output to be the normal as well, I think. Oh, I see the tooltip fixed. Oh, you cannot select it. Pog? Pog? So you have it, and you cannot. When you see that? Already fixed. Nice. Let me just try it. Like, what if like just do it uncommon? Can you mix it? I think this is the API that support mixing it. Surely. Yeah, exactly. Like it's just more of a fine-tuned way. Like you can do pie style shit with it. Different ingredients for different quality signs. It's gonna be very interesting. You can literally just, holy, do you see that? Quality max? Can you put uncommon place in here then? I'm very confused. How does this work? Oh, uh, or when I select it, I can select, no? Yeah, I don't know how this work exactly. Okay, for every scaling, we need to do pretty much a new pack. New pack. We need to change anything input. I think, I think we do. We need to fix the quality, otherwise you can select different things. So for the new pack, add it to quality, and then new pack result. I think we only want to scale the amount. make a little bit more body change. Don't need to do that. Is that all there is? I just need to define this. All right, we need to add a new pack and then change the name. Where is pack even defined? Oh wait, it's just the name. Okay, okay. I don't know what the good format looks like in the world. I'm just gonna follow stupid JavaScript. Um, oh, very low. Is this how you do key value with something a dash in it? I don't know. Uncommon, same thing. I don't think we need to buff uncommon, to be honest. Uncommon signs is so easy to make with only mining. Okay, but it's actually a little bit annoying, I think, because for other signs, we need to add it to every tech unlock as well. Whatever, I'll think about that later. I just want to see word for now. If rare, we both rare by 2 times or something. I don't know. Rare, rare. Thank you. Epic. We buff it by 4 times, 8 times. 16. See if that works at all. Of course. Perform arithmetic on field amount. New. Wait, why do I have 2? Two loops here. Not sure what happened there. Compress the science to higher quality? Yeah, yeah. True, very true. Okay. Ah, I didn't call extend. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, probably just need to fix the make some icons or something. Is there a quick API to just mix 2 icons together, or we have to actually make it? I don't know. Not sure. I will ask around or dig in the API more. Okay, okay. Unknown key. I need to name them. But okay. Why is this okay? Just sort it in a different way. Okay, the output is just that. Okay, but the scaling looks right. You see the product? It looks right. But can we point the localized string to the same thing? Because default it will be just automation pack. We can point the localized name and localized description to the same item, right? Bro, what? What is this hallucination? No key. Okay, fine. Right, I forgot to set the quality of output. Okay, okay, okay. I think we're done. You know, we just kind of get the scaling right. And fix the localized string, maybe. I just release this part as a standalone mod or something. And then expose some kind of API for other mods if they want to pass their own signs, quality scaling. I don't know. Whatever. Probably too lazy to do that. It's just gonna do everything together. I really don't know what's going on with the unknown key automation science. Isn't this exactly the same? How do I fix this unknown key problem though? Did the item name has to be? I thought I already overrode the localized name. Yeah, I don't know why the item key is not found. It's just I have to define it instead of pointing it to the same thing. That would be kind of crazy. Wait, does this mean I can just point it to something? But it has to be in a Ow. Ugh. We can hide different player crafting just to be a little bit annoying. Okay, I don't know why it still shows up as unknown key. And it's just point to I kind of want to fix the recipe name. I don't know why. Yeah, the Hattered concrete change. Nobody liked that. Like literally nobody asked for that. Item name. Okay. Technology name. Oh, because it doesn't, because the recipe doesn't have a name, so it's default. I don't get it. I don't get it. So he tries to find the same item with the name. Uh, oh, and this dump. Yeah, that's what I complain about at the start of the stream. And the stupid quality crushing thing, I reverted that change, by the way. Like, I was just complaining about, okay, if you nerf normal casino, sure, like, that was already bad enough, but now nerfing a science, I mean, a quality method that requires level 30 productivity research is just crazy. Like, why? You didn't even play test the end game yourself. Why are you doing this to the end game players? And I still see people even supporting this idea, and then I have never seen them posting anything about their base. I have a feeling they didn't even make it past a quill or something, and they just start talking about game balancing all day instead of actually playing the fucking game. They did. They did. Regular crushing does not, the return rate does not scale with prod now. Okay, in base 2.1. So you're stuck with 0.3. They buffed it by a little bit. It's at 0.3, but it's pretty much dead as a casino method. That's what this save was about. This one. I keep clicking multiplayer. Please. Like this thing, you remember? I'm doing crushing, and this was before the nerf, right? You get only 20% back, but at 300% prod, you get like 80% back. So this was at least still a valid way to get a decent amount of quality iron back. It's pretty much same as reprocessing a casino, but you need pretty much that 200 million research. Okay, that's just one level in the last two levels. Then you get like a decent amount of iron here. Right, and then it's scaled pretty crazy with asteroid prod. But the problem is if you just have like half of that, or like level 10, just hit level 10. Look at the numbers. It's dead. It doesn't even work at asteroid prod 10. Okay, change it to 15. That is already 400k, by the way. 400k. That is already, you need a decent base for this. It went up a little bit. 400. I'm pretty sure an underground pipe off cycle build can beat this easily. 300. Alright. Change it up a little bit. Level 20. You can see it's going up a little bit. We're now making 1k ores per minute or something. This is still pretty bad, by the way. Like underground upcycle gets so much iron so easily. It's definitely not gonna be as good as Max Pro, but I feel like okay, you really need the research for those to work. Like here, it's already in the millions, 30 million for one level. That's when you see like a big increase, but it's still, you know, you're that. I feel like maybe here is where it started to become kind of okay, like too good for people to handle. And then you have Max Prod. Max Prod is good. 200 million research. I think this should stay in the game. Okay, let's say if they nerf it by just a little bit, then at least it will be still viable, right? But guess what? It's like that low. If you have this mod disabled, it will just be dead. Pretty much dead. It's worse than fucking washing ores on hobbies. By the way, I asked the developer, like, how am I supposed to get quality material in big quantity now? He just literally said, just put ores in recyclers. Like, dead ass, not even joking. So, that's gonna be stupid. So I had to revert that change. I know, right? Dead ass. Like, what? I'm so mad I just keep clicking multiplayer. Is there any legendary wood yet? Oh, okay. I need to think about this unknown key issue. Not a real mod if they have that. All right, let me think about how to do the localized name. Hmm. I do underscore recipe name. Not at all. I'm supposed I can put this in English, but for other those other language fall back to English or no? Oh, okay, English is fallback. So it should work if I just do item name, the underscore item name trick. Now Ian folder. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. Not sure if that's gonna work. No key. It's all looking for automation science pack. So I think I just need one. Please work. Oh my god, no. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, is it because I should not name it base.config? Um, is recipe name. So what is it looking for? Unknown key automation science pack. Hmm. I don't know what they're looking for. Well, I think it's good enough for today. How late in the night? It's 2 a.m. we can at least just start patching or balancing the quality science pack scaling with this bootleg recipe thing. I do want to see if quality module work on it though. Okay, this, right, and then quality module. Oh, it's unresearched. Enabled or hidden? It's to enable, true. What item? Homium? No way. Definitely not. Definitely not homium. You saying it like you're making me want to guess homium. Second. What's the concrete? Because concrete you cannot avoid it anymore. The weird background is gone, by the way. I don't know why. Now the weird background disappeared. Oh, because it wasn't enabled. You're right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't guess that because I don't know what model that is. Okay, let's see if the quality row still works. Like if I do uncommon, right, and then the icon is still wrong, but once we fix it, it'll be fine. Hello. The quality modules in this, and here we go. Og? What do you mean new space casino? They already nerfed it. It doesn't even work in 2.1. So it's decayed uranium scrap cells. Guess don't have. Okay. I don't know. Looks like the ratio is 5% as well. It's pretty nice. Nice. You can get this one. Your scale, regular recycler. Like, you have no idea how bad regular recycler is. Like, I mean, it could be doable, but you pretty much changed from no, the washing rate is, if you do the math, is 2,200. What? 21. I mean, 27 to 1. And then the regular casino was 48 to 1. Okay, you see the difference here? It's 50x. And the worst part is also they nerfed extra productivity to not scale with prod now. So max prod is about the amount of rewards you get returned reduced from 400 to 113 or 115. I forgot the number, but it's more than 3.5x. So it's effectively nerfed by 2727 times 3.5 divided by 48. So how much is that? I cannot even do math. Yeah, this thing got nerfed by 200 times in space. So it might not exist anymore. You probably need like a Prometheum-sized ship just to collect asteroids and roll it to get a single underground upcycler throughput. I mean, if you want to do it, fine. It's like the people who are doing underground upcycler keep talking shit about casino because they just doing it out of spite or something. I don't know. You can still do it out of spite to wash asteroids in space. But just you know, you're not gonna be doing it for quality science. You're not gonna do it for scale up or anything. You can just do a small one. Asteroid Park got nerfed because they don't want you to use quality module in it as a secondary, like an alternative to base casino, because the return rate was at 80%. It's the same as reprocessing, but you need maximum productivity research for it. And we were just complaining about just that was such a dumb change. Like holy crap. Alright, but at least the modding API is pretty nice now. We have some custom scaling stuff that we can pretty much tune every quality science. And can add modules in these, and speed beacon plant tower to plant faster. The plants don't grow faster. All these are locked behind mod API, by the way. These are not vanilla behaviors. And I also added this funny thing. Just make some quality eggs. And some modules in here. Bit of an issue on this one is if I don't have the loader, this insert does not want to work when there's 100 eggs in the output. I think it's a bug. It just does not want to insert. And then the nest start losing HP because it's not crafting, and then it's gonna break free eventually. And the trains were just testing throughput. It was kind of okay. Stone production 600k per minute from this setup. I didn't have any problem with it being good. Probably because I discovered it after I got everything legendary. And I was like, okay, this is just saying I'm gonna use it for legendary science for fun. Yeah, it is. Like, pretty much you need to have a pretty big upcycle mod to get all the crushers and stuff. Well, let's assume you start with the legendary already casino. Like, some people have some kickstarting casino that make itself or upgrades itself. That makes it a lot easier. It is kind of endgame. Yeah, you're right. The thing is, if it's If the better one, not the better one, the harder one, the quality crushing one, is locked pretty much behind um Asteroid Prot 30 or at least 25, like, duh, why can't they just be a little bit more rewarding, you know? That as well. Like, I think they're just fun police. It's just fun police. Like, even the devs made fun of themselves. Like, we're talking about it, and then they showed up, and then we're saying we were talking about fun police. Uh, it's kind of dumb. I think it's not even about fun police. It's just whatever they intended. Okay, when they made the mechanism, they didn't think about it at all, and then when players find out a good way or smart way, like the developers feel outsmarted. That's what happened. They feel outsmarted, and I didn't want it to be a thing in the game. Review bomb, that's kind of harsh. I kind of did already on Discord. I was in the main Discord. I have the thread. I had a we had the Megabase thread, and all of us were just talking shit about 2.1 changes on these fronts. And then the mod showed up, and then he just started silencing all of us. He didn't mute us, but like he's just like, being Discord mod when when they never participated in any of our normal conversation before, only when we're ranting, and then he's like, "Oh, you guys are being so negative," and what was the word he put? Self-replicating or self-reinforcing toxic cesspit. I'm just like, bro, what the fuck are you saying? This is crazy. It's crazy shit. Nah, nah, nah. I don't think it deserved that hard of a. I am like, I'm kind of freed from that now that I'm touching modding. I'm going modding, but I was pretty pissed. I was like really fucking pissed. If you want to do that, I don't encourage, but if you, it's one way to express your disagreement on the terrible fixes. Feel free to do that. Oh yeah, and we were making fun of trains a lot, and then that got the mods mad as well. Like, it's so dumb because trains, besides the wagon buff, the top speed got a 16% buff. By the way, everybody was theorizing this trains were gonna go 2.5x faster, and they're thinking, wow, the 600 speed or 900 speed trains are gonna be so good, and then boom, you get hit by 16% buff. Wow. Thanks, Wood. That's kind of crazy. And then people are on the other side are saying, "Oh, but think about the acceleration, bro. Like, look at acceleration and deceleration here. Does it feel much of a difference from 2.0? This is sped up, by the way. Doesn't feel that much faster to me. We should have the exact same map and just load up in 2.0. The only thing that matters is the wagon inventory buff. The train speed is just like no difference whatsoever. You save like 1 second, 2 seconds when you move to the next station. Pretty much it. Because the deceleration is not scaled by quality. Look at how low it needs to go down, like when you try to move to the next position. In comparison to acceleration. Okay, acceleration got a 2x buff, but it's still just like. And the funniest part, guess how long it takes to fill up the wagons? 3 ticks. 3 ticks enough to fill up one wagon. This thing is a joke. Like, I was just yapping about this single chest has more inventory than an entire wagon. This thing has 120 and one wagon only has 100. Like, who thought that was a good balance? Uh, Mass department is lacking here. And don't get me started on stupid quality science. That's why I'm rebalancing everything. Because it was just so freaking bad. Like, the the scaling of this thing, like, or was it? Yeah, like, wow, 6 times when it's like at least 50 times harder to make, and it gives 6 times the value. Great. This, that's what I wanted to make for the next video. If you guys saw the funny poll, but you know, I need to not make it such like a rant like I'm doing right now, because nobody want to watch that. You need to form some like good argument, articulate it, and that's gonna take a while because I hate writing script for a video. I haven't done it in so long, and my writing is not the best, or like it's the worst. I probably would have failed my writing class if I was like a little bit worse. Okay, but at least the modding API is here. We can cook some stuff with it. What was the other thing I was thinking about? Oh yeah, the explosive recycling. By the way, I did nerf, well, buff the beacons so that the quality penalty on them is very, very small now. Because this was just huge penalty. Like, you could put one beacon with two speed and it just like negative 15% or something. Like, it's pretty much just dead. Like, if you have a speed beacon next to a quality machine, right? So every quality build is like omega large, and you can have at most one beacon with a speed 1 in it. You speed up, and the amount of machines you need in comparison to a max speed machine like this was just insane. It was crazy. Because the machine is technically like 50 times slower, something like that. So you have 50 times the machine than normal, and you make what, 50? It was just crazy. I don't know how to describe it. You have 50 times the amount of the throughput needed, and every machine is 50 times slower. So that is how hard it was to make any legendary signs. Totally not worth it. It's UPS penalizing. It's also gameplay wise. You know why nobody does quality rolling in the very early start game? It was because when you can slap beacons everywhere on Vulcanus to increase your Vulcan production or whatever, you cannot do that for quality, and the amount of machines you need is just stupid. Any good throughput. So that's why I nerfed it. Well, I buffed it by decreasing the quality penalty by four, 4 times. So you can see I have 3 beacons here with efficiency module, and then this spider nest recursed, and it's only getting negative 2.7%, which is still pretty big impact, but you know, it's Worst of a bug in the bank, you know, speed is plus 500%. Like more reasonable trade-off here. That's what I want to say. Like before, if you have 3 beacons like this thing would have been minus 10% quality. Your throughput is just killed. Okay, I also made another change to this guy. This was not made possible to make in biochamber. I moved it to biochamber so that if you want to do like upcycling, you can do with this. It's gonna be pretty good. 50% prod. I think I did some math. Or without prod, if you just have assembler making capture bot and you recycle whatever you get from it back to normal, you get the ratio was 300 to 1. You need 300 normal bioflux to get 1 legendary bioflux. But if you have a 50% prod chamber, you only need 100 to 1. So it's like a 3 times buff to quality bioflux of cycling. I wish the devs can just make this change. Like, this was a 1-line change in the code, and it buffed something that buffed the most underutilized quality planet in the entire game. Lava. To be technically 3 times better from just one single change. I suggested to them, nobody listened. They don't even know why, because I didn't bring up the exact numbers. So, you know, I don't think the people there do math. So maybe that's why they added these new APIs. So like, yeah, we don't want to balance it, so you can have fun with it. Honestly, if they just straight up said that aloud, I would be happy. But they're still just pretending to balance everything when in fact it's just, that's how we're gonna play the game. Okay, if you don't like it, you go mod it, which is dumb. Oh yeah, and quality Glava is gonna be so good with quality modules in Plant Tower. I'm very happy this is possible in the modding API now. There used to be, you know, you need a greenhouse or like an assembler machine for this. Very good. Hello crew. I was just done ranting about 201, but we have discovered some really good modding APIs. First of all, I reverted the quality crushing, you know, the thing, and then there's some other new things like you can put quality and speed also affect the plant speed of plant towers in with modding API. Okay, vanilla no change. Not even quality does anything on this. But I see the intention here. I can get quality wood from this. Quality seed doesn't do anything still, but having one row is already really good. And another thing I did was this quality flux X. It's pretty much what I talked about in the ABUG Discord. But yeah, I was gonna add quality. What's it called? Explosive recycling. That's what I want to add to recycle it back to the ingredients. I'm a little bit confused why explosive is not auto recycled. Well, it is. You see, it's in the same category as battery, which does recycle to solid components. Or it must be because the two ingredients are chemicals. Is that how it works? I have no clue. Oh, it's the recipe. Okay, it's on the recipe. Which one prevents sulfur, all recycle, false, plastic ore? Why does generate self-recycling risk? Auto recycle is false, return, parameter, return. Oh, you can combine two icons. That's how they did the recycling icons. So we can do the same thing with quality icons, I suppose. You have different icons for quality signs. Right now they just have all the same icon. Yes, but we can composite the quality icon into it, which is gonna be kind of weird. Alright, but the question remains, where is can recycle? Okay, how is this defined? I don't know if I how to like. Okay, it says it's this. This is so cringe. I hope I can override this somehow, but like not letting you upcycle Biolab was such a dick move. Like, huh? Have to wash that or do some complicated craft tree. I guess because it's already like a lab, but you cannot break it down again, or like this was just a clown move. This is the proof that they never played the end game themselves. Right, like this and all the random nerves, and I don't know. The beta test, nobody tested the platform to platform logistic at Solar System Edge, and we just found out it doesn't work today or yesterday. That was just like, bro, this might be the buggiest experimental release. They had the LAN party and then they played the game and it was alright, and then they just, oh, release it. And then 9 people out of 10 with Prometheum ship, all of them exploded. But because it's something bio in it, it's not intended. I'm sorry, you're getting hit by the I word. Okay? If they say something is intended, you're not getting shit. Don't even try. If fun is not intended, it's not intended. Okay? Okay, the real problem is, see, this is just hard coded. This is literally just hard coded. Okay, it says, okay, if it's chemistry or cryogenics, just don't recycle. And then if it's battery, sure, go ahead, recycle the battery. Oh, this is just like absolute hard code. And we cannot even override this. We have to like manually tweak the generated recipe, which is pretty annoying. Does anyone know the hotkey to show the recipe? Or I can just, actually, I will just do it in. Yeah, but I don't know how exactly it looks. Explosive recycling does look fast. So if I change it to recycle to coal and sulfur, it's gonna be so good. Without any beacon first. 5 per second. That's actually crazy. Crazy good. Imagine you put quality modules on it, and you put 3 beacons. And you put full prod in the cryo plant. 31 per second? Good. We just need to manually edit the recipe to recycle into the ingredients. Okay, we just manually edit this thing. Get item. Okay. So this is a built-in function. We can probably use this, right? Let's see if this function works first. I want to fix my funny unknown key errors first. All right, any bet on that works? I think I have some idea. I just need to change the fuck? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I still have these. Oh, value must be a string property. Was that no? It must have returned no or something. Bruh. Please reset. Please. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Wait, I think I know why. I know why this doesn't work. The localized name. Do I need like base dot something? You know, like base dot. Is that why it didn't find it? Hmm. Why is every time I want to go to sleep and then he will start showing up? Or my base dot. That does not work like that. Yeah, I don't know why the localized name is unable to locate the item. Oh, I'm gonna search Factorio. Check recipe portal. Do I need to install the modding kit or what? Oh, whoa, I can just do it. Wait, so explosive. One and one become two. So recycle, you should get half of coal. Oh wait, no. Recycle one explosive, you should get 0 point. I mean, 1/8. Yeah, 1/8 of coal and sulfur back. Can we do this? Explosives, recycling. Wow. I guess I have to log it in console. Wait, but doesn't that print the same thing? Uh, that's true. That's true. I considered on Steam. Might do it. I was pretty pissed. I think this might be the final fixes because auto recycle is Run pretty late. Or I set auto recycle to false. Right? Wait, auto recycle only applies to recipe. So does it do anything? I think these are just to hide them. Let me search it up on the API. What does auto recycle do? I remember. Okay, I think I just set it to false on both explosive and the recipe. Okay, yeah. Wait, but if I don't set it to, I'll probably steal the code from auto recycle. And what does this also in ingredient item prototype? Okay, so we should be missing explosive recycling now. My idea is, yeah, agreed. Totally agreed. Oh, remove recipe. Explosive recycling. It's gone. No more explosive recycling. Oh, they're definitely not taking it back, putting it back. I don't even think about it. I think at most they'll put back the concrete recycling of hazard concrete recycling thing. Not the casino is like just gone. I think they're even trying to do something to the LDS to make it worse because they didn't really intend it. But it's really hard to nerf it because there's no good staff you can kill it even with the these new APIs. Because you cannot distinguish a quality LDS that is made from casting or uh, the solid recipe. So worst. So both get talked about how to nerf it by secretly changing it to be a little bit plastic negative. I think that nerf is kind of just okay. You need to supply it with a little bit more coal now. So just whatever. Yeah, the liquid plastic will definitely kill it, but unlikely they're gonna add a liquid plastic. Okay, let's be real. That is very unlikely. You know how else they can kill it? By just um remove all liquid on it. LDS, same recipe from assembler, same recipe in foundry. You just get this free speed and prod. That'll also be it. No, disabling it will be just bad. Like, what if you just want to go up? You don't want to go down. You don't want to off cycle. Okay, I just want to convert my quality code into quality LES. Like, there's nothing wrong in terms of crafting, right? The issue is you can go back down, and especially the weird part is you're converting the moltens back into quality materials, which is why it was kind of problematic to begin with. I personally don't have any issue with it, but you know, I don't have issue with good stuff. Okay, take some explosives, throw it in, and game's gonna crash. Damn, can you recycle shit? I need to add it back. Yeah, it's dumb like that. I don't think I should be doing this by hand. Need to find it how to do it. Can I just copy like this part and just ignore here? Not sure. Some of the functions are exposed, so be good. I want to try it. How weird. I've never done recycling part. But at least it looks like I can do something. Oh, it does return this function. Okay, but this function is just... Do I just turn a lambda of something that returned true? Right? Generate from this and no. Nope, does not work. No such file. What the hell? Do I need to do like base? I need to have dependency. It's trying to. Only like this? I forgot how to record from another mod. Or do I do base? Very good. Or do I do slashes? Oh. Um, I think I didn't declare dependency right or something. Or is it has to be capitalized? Prototype slash recycling dot law. Go play. Go be play Pi. Sure. Pi. Join the Pi jail. Or try my mod when it's done. Doesn't this look fun when it crash? I mean, this I'm starting. I don't know why I'm unable to require the module. I don't think I need that. What? Prototypes. No issue here. I think I just. What is the version? I don't think it's the final fixes. Data stage you can acquire other mod already. Pretty sure. Oh, come on. Oh. Getting kind of late. I might go sleep soon. Underscore quality archives recycling. Why? Isn't this? I'm gonna search on GitHub the other people's mod. This is in data updates. Literally what I have here. Not this. Literally what I have here. Hello. Oh, it doesn't load on data state yet. Oh. So use this function instead. Okay, I see the monkey fix is to just copy over function. I will do that. I had enough. Copy the entire file runs. Ugh, I have no clue. This is not a final fix, it states, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's see what is this called again. That's not my. This is called in data updates. So why can't I do it in my data updates? Oh, wait, but there's some other ones in data final fixes. Uh, let's just do it in data final fixes. See if it works or not. Because I'm modding noob, I do not know anything. Fuck. Did I copy from the wrong recycling? I might have. I copied from the 2.0 recycling. Oh wait, the new thing is from the recycling mod. I've been looking at the 2.0 fucking code. Brain did. Actually brain did. Crying. It's in the recycler mod now. Ah, yes. And it's in the recycler mod. Okay, okay. It generated something, and I don't know what it is until we see it. If it works, I'm going to sleep. Yes! Worked! Worked! Let's fucking go. Alright. Explosive upcycler has been completed. Oh, this is just gonna be so good for sulfur and coal. I don't even need to think about this. Look at that. This thing probably has more throughput than the entire Glebus build I have before. It's gonna be great. This itself is just compatible with, I mean, competitive enough with Casino, and the devs didn't think of it. Why can't you just buff the alternatives? Ugh. I had someone comment on my YouTube video when I had this suggestion before, by the way. They're saying, "Oh, but the explosive, it's a chemical, so you cannot recycle chemicals back to its ingredients." I'm just like, bro, what is this then? Tell me, what is this? How does that work? So rocket fuel is not a chemical. So you dump the light oil in it, and then the rest it's just solid fuel. Okay, sure, that totally makes sense. So explosive is not just these two mixed together. I'm just separating them or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm bad at chemistry. I'm pretty sure there is some chemical reaction to make the actual explosive, but you know, coal and sulfur. It is definitely a chemical reaction to make explosives. But come on, like, it's a fucking game. Who cares? Like, if the goal is to be realistic, play something else. Alright, I'll probably try to fix the icon and the stupid unknown key issue on the recipe name next time, and this mod might just be completed. And I have to just tune the numbers on everything. Oh yeah, I forgot. And then Promethium. For Promethium, I have a funny idea. Like, it's gonna turn into liquid, so the quality doesn't matter. And then you have access to quality better X. And then Bioflux is buffed by this and this. So there you go. Some of the hardest quality signs already solved. Not already solved, but I have to still like figure out what is how much multiplier I should apply to it to, you know, make it worth it. There's a bit 40k. What do you mean 40k? Liquid Promethium juice, isn't it? Isn't it tasty? I want Q5 Promethium to be way better than Q1, just because you need to collect less. That's right. Like the default 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 scaling already work pretty fine. Once you turn it into liquid, right, you just need that amount less. So you don't need to get UPS nuked, right? And your focus will be instead on how to make quality bioflux instead. And quality better eggs. Oh yeah, I do need to change something else. Hold up. Before I dip, or I need to add a new recipe, is the quality chromium ore to quality chromium plate. Oh, okay. I'm not too deep into the 40k lores. What? Yes. I only know the Emperor. That's it. For the Emperor. Um. Oh yeah, I also wanted to add the smelting stuff, like all the things that you can smelt to Foundry. That should be a pretty simple change, right? Just add a category to Foundry, then boom. Even more Foundry buff. Oh no, it's gonna be so OP. Shut the I'm so sick of people talking about what is OP in the Discords. Valor Extended has a seed homing speed one song too. Ooh. Doesn't sound too bad, but you know, I don't want to make it too complicated. Alright, it was so funny it took me so long to realize that I was looking at 2.0 and then it was complete gone. Hmm. Foundry? I think I need to find Foundry. Compound process from deep ocean to make scrap and carbon. Okay. I think I'm going for a minimum change, only only to tweak the existing recipe a little bit, and the Promethean one is already pretty big, so I don't want to do too much more than that. It's gonna be like a simple fix, not too ambitious with this one. I want to get it out as soon as possible and see what people think about it. And the most important part is actually just tweaking the numbers for quality science. I'm gonna be doing some math on that. It's gonna be hard. Nice. Wait, I heard the Fugora terrain got changed a lot in 2.1. Take a look. After I figure out the Foundry thing first. Foundry in entity. Crafting metallurgy. I would pretty much just add the smelting to it. Or above to Foundry. Okay, okay. Calm down, AI. Oh my god, what do you want? Guess just smelting. Melting. Copper plates. Yep, I think it's pretty simple. Super simple change. Just add smelting to it. So we can smelt bricks and all that. And the Homium one might need this setup again, I think. Either this setup or add another recipe. I think I can do the same thing with just having quality Homium plate to get more fluid out of it with this patch thing. So you select the right recipe for it. Nice. Lava, I like it. I think my mod is gonna be more boring compared to those, but you know, more of a vanilla feel to it. Alright, more foundry buff. Wonderful. Oh my goodness, look at that. Lithium is in it. Oh no. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take the lithium here. Okay. These are all. Oh, look at that bricks. Oh. Yep, this is pretty much what I wanted to see. So you just throw quality item in it and you. Oh, that is so much better than this poop furnace. Like, how much faster is this? I didn't change anything about B beacons besides the quality penalties, so. Oh my goodness. 79 ores to 200 plates per second. Now look at this poop. Poor thing. I mean, it's not too crazy. The consumption is 2 times, but you get so much more prod. You get so much more prod. This is only making 50 plates per second, and this is like 200, so it's 4 times. It's a decent buff. It's not too crazy the buff, but at least you can use it for quality ores. Alright. Also, this is gonna be huge. Brick. Brick. 158 stone per second to 198. Okay, again, half the speed and then 4 times the output. I'll take it. Alright, Homium solution is gonna need this. Your full Homium, nice. Wait, I just realized this function can apply to literally anything, not just science pack. Like I can use this for just Homium. and then I just scale it up. I scale the output up. Well, I guess I need to do this if I want that to work. Because if it's not a fluid output, if it has a fluid output, I cannot set the quality min node. What the quality eyes for? Yo, good question. We still don't have a good source of quality ice besides casino. I mean, we added casino back, so it's just kind of weird to import ice for Aquilo. And I think I can make it a little bit different approach on Aquilo. I'll think about it because all these current changes I have thought about them for quite a long time, so I can't get all of them done today. But think about ice. I know Fugor Eyes is okay. We did some math and then Fugor Eyes just suck if you wanted to import it to Aquilo for quality science. Not even close. Well, the Homium solution is totally fine. Like Homium, quality Homium plates, it's so easy to make. And especially if I want to buff this now, then it's gonna be even easier. Depends on how much I want to buff it. Let's rename this function to add quality build. Change pack to item. Just washing the homemade plate. Wow. Must have some funny mods going on. Still trying to think how to make quality for Gora better. Besides, just tweaking the size numbers, but maybe it's already okay that I have the quality penalty reduced by 4 times on the speed modules, so you don't need an ocean of recyclers anymore. I don't know. Somebody need to play the mod, not myself, because I will I'll spend too much time on it. I think that's good enough for today. Glubba got a massive buff from this patching. And the thing is, if you want to make quality Glubba size, now you can send some of the quality bioflux back to Navis. And then send back the quality biter eggs for nutrient. So you even save more on nutrient. I guess one last thing to try for fun is if you can use recycler to make those, those fixed quality recipe to work with furnace, Oh, do you have those like infinite Homium, not infinite, the 300% in Homium productivity research? Yeah, it might be a little bit dopey, just a little bit. Yeah, obviously, one bioflux makes so many better eggs in vanilla. It's crazy amount. People have been talking about just shipping butter eggs to global to save a little bit more fruit. We were concerned about the shipping costs and all that, but in 2.1, I think it's probably a lot better. Butter nest are slightly cheaper, more accepted, more prop mods. I mean, I think even if you don't put any prod, it will massively, because one flux is to 30 spider eggs, and then egg to nutrient ratio is pretty close to the, what's it called? Yeah, one egg, two nutrient, flux stock, just 1 to 8. Yeah, one egg, 20 nutrient. It's just so much better. And then flux to egg is 1 to 75 if you have a legendary nest. It's just so good. But again, making everything local is also pretty easy, so do we want to do anything about quality overgrowth? Yeah, I think bioflux is good enough. I don't want it to be like omega complicated. Oh my god, a single legendary coal? What? What? Crazy. I think that's pretty much what I want to do today. Need to rest now. So yeah, goodbye and good night. Biomass production for quality fertilizer. Sounds complicated. But yeah, as long as we have this new function, we can do a lot of funny stuff. Okay.